Hello, Aubrey here, and we're getting back into Grimshire, our challenge mode playthrough. We are at the end of fall. Winter is coming. I'm a little bit, I guess anticipating something happening, because something has continuously happened when the seasons change. So I'm expecting something to happen. I actually kind of know something is going to happen. But if you don't know, I guess let's find out what's going on. All right, we're on fall 24th. And look at our little cozy house, so cute. We did decorate a little bit. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that extra room. All right, calendar-wise, we did miss Edgar's birthday yesterday. We're on Tuesday. Erica has a quest for us today. And that looks like, oh, did Willow also? Okay. Willow's at the carpenter's cottage and Erica is at the furniture shop. For how long? We don't know. All right, 30 days of carnivore food, 30 days of herbivore, and we have 10 more specimens to go before we have that fully done. Most of them are fish, so that's probably going to be an issue because I think one of the fish is only like the very end of winter. So who knows if we'll get it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And we've got some that are sick. Our poor cloudtail. They're probably so mad they're going to run away. Let's go ahead and get rid of our oldest two. Maybe. We'll milk them first and then we'll get rid of the oldest two. And let's check on the barn. 1, 2, or sorry, the coop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We'll probably get rid of one of them as well. Both of these are pregnant though. We do have a female bluggy coming up, so maybe we'll get rid of the female bluggy. The butter loaf. Okay. But first, let's go run and say hi to them. And I think, yeah, we have medicated kibble, chunker chow. Good morning, everybody. I feel really bad that they're sick. Do they not give you milk when they're sick? Maybe. That's interesting. Oh, I forgot to get the mushrooms. Mushroom. Okay. Goodbye, my friend. You were very, very good to be with us. Goodbye. And maybe we get rid of this one because she's sick. And we'll keep the other one. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one because there's a chance she's going to die anyways. And let's be honest, I really don't need the meat. Okay. And then we're going to get rid of the bluggy. Or do we? Do I have another? It's the only male. There are males growing up though, but he's so cute. He's so cute. Do we have another green one? We don't. I think we keep him. Maybe we get rid of one of the other chicories. Chicory 28. Yeah, okay. Chicory 28. Goodbye. Give them some food. Now, I didn't manage to pet everybody, but that's okay. There was some extra meat that I didn't pick up. Hopefully it goes into lost and found. Otherwise I just wasted some meat. But again, not really like we needed that much. Okay, before we put stuff on racks, I need to go check. So I think we're going to put some of this meat on racks. Hey Melty, how you doing? Oh yeah, we're going to put this meat definitely on the racks. Okay. And you literally rolled out of bed just now? Nice. That is awesome. I would say, have you had a good, that you sleep during the day, right? And you work at night? Well, this is good timing then. Alright, I don't think I'm going to do my potatoes there. Okay, we're going to put this rich meat on. I really hope it doesn't spoil. You know what? Oops, I didn't mean to change your color. We're going to try to get this rich meat to 2 days. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We're just going to put those on. Because that should be done tomorrow. And I just don't want to risk it spoiling while it's sitting there. Stardew art. Nice. Well, I hope you have fun doing your art. Let's put that there. Okay, the rest of the stuff I'm just going to hold off on doing anything with until we go check out what is going on in our cellar. I know we had some craziness happening where there was a bunch of meat that's probably going to go expiring pretty soon, and I do not want that. Cozy. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we're in the middle of doing. Okay, yeah. Dried rich meat spoils in 1 day. A dragon's hoard of dried veg and fruit. Yes, it would. But the problem I found with making the herbivore food is I need to use it all. Like, I end up using so much of it. So we're going to take this. And we're going to leave you guys the offal and some blood. Yeah, you can have the girdle shrooms. Okay. We're going to try our darndest to get this rich meat to last until Saturday. I think we can do it. We just have to get a big enough stack of dried rich meat. And then dried tough meat is going to be the problem, though. You know what? Maybe instead of that, we'll keep the tough meat in here. And we'll let them eat that. And hopefully they eat that instead of something else. Okay. So do you want to see my my stash so far, Melty? And I was doing a little bit of the math after stream yesterday. And let's see, where were we at? We have... Oh gosh, we have 63 days of carnivore food that's never going to spoil, 47 days of herbivore, and 5 days of omnivore. Yeah, a lot of carnivore food, yeah, basically. So, here's where we're at. So here is all the jarred food. So like the honeyed cantaloupe is doing work. Would overfilling help? No. So my goal is once we hit like the end game where they need all the stuff for winter, I'm gonna fill up with everything that I have that doesn't spoil. But this last one is just a regular, like 30-day. And so now I'm just trying to make sure the rich meat that was in there from last time that they didn't take doesn't spoil on me before time is up. Because that's a big waste of meat, right? That's 3 days worth or something. So yeah, this is the jarred stuff, and this is the not jarred stuff. We did decide last time that pine seeds and walnuts are actually better just to get stuck right in. That's really sensible. Oh, thank you. Oh look, 3 more pickled rich meat. Now, I know all of the people were complaining about they don't like pickled food. I think Poppy in particular was like, I don't like pickled food. You know what, girl? Tough. Do you want to eat? Yeah, well, you're going to eat pickled food. Yeah, I'm not the richest potato around. Yep. Okay, so we got more smoked rich meat. This is dried rich meat. Okay, so it's not going to stack. That's fine. Good. And then we got more cheese. Let's put the pickled pumpkins are done. And then our cheese goes in this one. Okay, and these are still gonna spoil. Alright, what are we throwing in here? I think I've got pumpkins to throw in. Hey, Jane. I could always see what the pirates have to offer, right? Put all that meat in the smoker. So I can't put the dried meat in the smoker, can I? No, I can't put the dried meat. Yeah. So I have to do dried meat, which I really need to just stick all this dried meat. I need to make a huge stack of rich dried meat is what I decided I needed to do to make sure the other stack stays longer, because when I add it I can get a couple more days out of it every time that I add some. So we're gonna do that. Okay, that should be enough to counter it. Maybe a little bit more. And then tomorrow I'll put more on if it's sunny. 12 days. You know, I'm not sure about that, Melty. It really seems to vary. Like that stack that I just had that was the fresh that I added 1 to, it added a day. And the 1 was just a 3-day. So when I pull these off the rack, they're going to be 20 days. So if I add 1 to this pile, I'm going to see what happens. But I'm guessing it'll bump it up to like 2 days, maybe 3. Or maybe I'll split this pile and try it with like a smaller samples. I should do that. I should split this pile up, shouldn't I? Let's go. We'll put 3 in here. We'll put 3 in here. Yeah, it seems like the math is kind of variable. Oh, I forgot I had all these fish over here. I guess they're gonna go on the smoker. Oh my goodness, I've got just food everywhere. I'm sorry. I'm sure you guys were like, oh, somebody's playing on challenge. They're probably gonna be super organized. Nope. Okay, that was a bad idea to do. But yeah, see, like stuff like that where I thought it might balance it out, but it doesn't. Oh, we've got some smoked rich meat in here. Oh, that's dried. Okay. And we're just going to split it up and we're going to add to the stacks as we see fit. That's a 5-day. So if I add this, let's see, it goes to 10. So that is what I'm hoping for the other ones, if I get a big enough stack of dried rich meat to add. Yeah, because this all the way went up to 9. So like, what's the math? What is the math on this? I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, we have dried rich meat. That is a 5-day. Still 5-day. Okay, drop down to 4. Don't apologize. Made it further than the most. Oh, yeah? And honestly, I think because I'm paying attention to mechanics, that might be why I'm doing so well. Alright, the tough meat's going to be rough. We have 11 meat. You know what I'm going to do? I just got an idea. Super curious about a perfect winter story game. I just saw somebody do a perfect. I think they were playing on either easy or normal. I think it might have been easy, but like I've seen the not perfect one also. I'm actually a little scared I'm gonna get the not perfect, because apparently if you let them be under and have like food insecurity, there's a chance for bad things to happen. So like even if something doesn't happen immediately, it might like compound. So I'm really hoping that doesn't happen, but we'll see. Okay, we're gonna get, that's pickles, right? Pickles, and then we need salt. Okay, I need to go get salt today. 6. You guys are starting to get done also. Oh my gosh. Hey, I've got 3 balkash perch. Let's salt some fish. Hey, sweet treats. Oh, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm really hoping we can continue doing pretty well, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay, so we got the salt, we've got the meats. So this is my other idea for making this meat last a little bit longer. I'm going to cook it. Now hear me out. I'm just going to leave it sitting here. So this is just going to be on the cooktop until probably Saturday when we take it off. Maybe I'll take it off Friday and throw it in. I don't know. Nah, we'll wait till Saturday. It just means I don't have as much space to like do my other pre-cooking. But it's probably worth it to save the meat, because that's a lot of meat. Okay. There's all of them. Okay, and then these ones we're going to throw into the other piles to add. Are you sure that in itself is not exploit? I mean, that's how they coded the game, so like I'm just playing what they gave me. Although you could say the same thing about the whole if you warp yourself back home at night, which I haven't done yet. Have I? I don't think I have. I've just got food everywhere. I don't even know what to do with all of this food. Okay, these hawthorn berries I need to do something with. Maybe we put these in. Okay, I'm gonna grab a... maybe we'll try doing the stack thing with these also. We'll see how that works. Smoke it, dry it, stick in a stew. Yes. Potato. Or boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yes. We have so much herbs this time. Yes. Okay. 3 days though. That's not good. We're going to dry these herbs. 4 days is going to be fine. 2 days, we'll dry these. Is there anything else we need to dry immediately? Did anybody else like just constantly watch Lord of the Rings when it was out? Like, I swear that was my go-to like background noise before there were the YouTube stuff. We'll dry some fish also. Maybe we'll pickle the walleye and the common carp. Okay, I just have to remember to not touch that meat that's drying on the racks. Or not drying on the racks, that's How many fish do I have just all over the place? You went to New Zealand and visited Hobbiton? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That would be so great. Okay, I have a huge stack of hawthorn berries. Let's math this out. Let's see if we can... Boils it one day. Ooh. Oofta. Yours was supernatural episodes? Ah, okay. I don't think I ever actually watched all of that. Where were the berries? There they are. Okay, if I dump this whole thing in, do we think we'll get more days out of it? Okay, I'm okay with this. 2 days gives me a little bit more time. Can we get it to 3? I think it'll turn green when it goes to 3. There we go. Okay, 3 days. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I might pickle them. Here, I'm gonna stick the other ones away really quick, and then we're gonna grab honey and the berries. And I'm gonna see if we can do something with them. Oh, by the way, don't ever make mayonnaise. It's not worth. Okay. Let's see what this does. That's way too many, though. I'm just gonna let it go, though. Don't let me forget these are down here. I'm gonna totally forget they're down there. It'll be alright, though. Oh, corn. I was looking for more corn. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna find more corn. Okay, we're gonna put the corn. You need 22 honey. Yeah, I should probably have mathed it out. I think we've got the whole, like, a whole stack, though. Yeah, we've got like 100 still, so it's gonna be okay. You like math? Yes. Okay. Oh, I was gonna put the mayonnaise away. That's right. It's like, why did I open that? I need to stop having these brain moments. Okay, the rich meat is in. The fish are in. Pumpkins are in. Anything about to finish? Okay. So those should all be good. I'll put these fish in if I can, and I might just end up eating some of these. Oh no, I'm not going to eat these. Let's smoke them. Smoke them if you got them. Oh, bummer. I added 1 to it and it dropped it down. You know what though? That's okay. I've got all sorts of berries over here. I think it'll be all right. Gothic wallpaper. Ooh. Ooh la la. You're right, I should just smoke them. When you're right, you're right. We do have 4 coal. Alright, and then we need to go into the mines and get salt. Because I'm low on salt. Okay, back up to 4 days. We're good. Everything is fine. I'm gonna eat these if I need to, and let's go get salt. Oh, I forgot to go pick up my quests. Where are they? Erica's in the furniture shop. Willow is at the bakery. How much salt should I aim for? Hey, Willow. Have I noticed the rose hips are in season? Make a delicious juice of them. Put in a press. It's actually Rowan's favorite. Will you bring me some? How many do I need? Rose hip juice. You want me to make you juice? Okay. Wait, do you sell juice? You don't sell juice. No. So I don't see rose hips anymore. Or wait, those are like, these are these bushes, right? I really hope I have some more. Where is... Oh, did she leave? I think she left. Where'd you go? She's in the water. Did I pass her? Check the tavern? Yeah. Hey, Adeline. I think I bought all his juices. Yeah, I bought all his juice. There's some rose hips. Okay, we're saved. Who put this raw meat? Oh yeah, I dropped it, didn't I? Okay, Willow, have you seen Erica? Okay, now she's at the bakery. Oh my gosh. Kids will be kids. Cleaning up mud isn't the end of the world. It's hard sometimes. I need some wine. Oh, I have some wine. Would you like the wine I have? Oh my gosh, that was kismet. I promise I had no idea that was her quest. 5 iron bar. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Erica. I love iron. That is so helpful. Okay, she's the MVP of this run now with the 5 iron. Okay, we need the rose hips. Where did... Oh, the irrigation pipe. I must have lost it sometime. That's so weird. Alright, let's take you out. Okay, put some rose hip in. You guys fill up. Yeah, I was like just thinking, oh, I'm just gonna buy this and stick it in my stash. The acorns I'm turning into flour for the time being. Once I'm done with this Defender's Ration, I will be putting them in there, but for now, not so much. And the juice is a 1-to-1, right? I think so. Hey, cranberries. So cute. So little. This is not the right mine. I am going the wrong way like I always do. This is not the salt mine. But I remembered this time before I got in there. Yeah, the trees grow really quick. I appreciate that about this game. I love how I'm like heading to the mines and I'm like, my bag is almost full on my way there. Hey, Gruff. How's it going, buddy? Greta was talking about mushroom beer. Ew. I don't think we can place chests. No. Pretty sure not. I might just use up all of my energy if I can getting salt. Whoop. I think the other thing we're going to need is more vinegar. So maybe we're going to have to just make more vinegar. You have a habit of forest clearings? Yeah. Yep. I know they fixed so that the mines, because you can place certain things like the lanterns in the mines, and I think they fixed it so those would stay. But yeah, I don't know about anything else. Are you talking in Stardew? Yes, that was always fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you walking there? I kind of miss playing Stardew, but I'm not sure what else I would do. Because I don't know if anybody has seen my videos on it, but I have like 300-day video. I played bingo for one of my runs. Like, I did a run where I didn't buy anything from Pierre or Joja. That one was pretty crazy. That had a lot of planning. In case you're wondering why I do challenge runs. Because I like planning. Hey, Jennifer. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I try to do kind of a chill, and I think I don't think I could not be chill, so. Hey, Eric Hant. Oh yeah, I do enjoy Argon Matrix's challenges. He's one of the people that I was watching a lot when I was watching a lot of Stardew. I'm kind of on my Grimshire kick though. I'm like, I don't think I've watched anything but Grimshire the past like couple weeks. Oh, that's not true. I've been watching like, I don't know if anybody watches, what the heck are they called? I have a soothing voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. What the heck are they called? They play games. No Rolls Barred. There we go. No Rolls Barred. I was loving when they did their Blood on the Clock Tower. So freaking good. Alright, we have so much stuff in our inventory. And we are up to 145 or 154 salts. So maybe we just call it for today. It's already 7:20. I think, was Argon the one who did the catch every fish in a day? That video was nuts. If I was better at fishing in Stardew, I would try something like that, but there's no way I could do that. Yeah, and like his like the way he put that video together, like it was moving. I was like, how did you do this, dude? Yes, insane editing. It was so good. So good. He's definitely one of my my go-tos for Stardew. Him and my buddy you should be ready. Oh yeah, I could probably catch her. Good call. Aramis Games also, he actually just released sorry, hold on a second. Sorry, the garbage truck was going around and they're loud. They're so loud. Alright, I'm gonna throw this in here for a second. Maybe I'll just stick some of the salt in. Because I want to put the oats. Is it the oats I want to do? You know, let's put corn in there, because that corn's gonna go bad and I don't really have anything else to do with it right now. Alright. Oh, I can't put the corn in. No! Bummer, dude. Can I pickle it? I've only got the one, though. I think all the rest of them died. I think that might be my last corn. I should go stick it in the cellar and take something out. That's probably what I should do with it. Okay, but we're gonna go bring the juice. Yes. And we need to come back and replant. We already took care of the animals, right? I think we did. Oh, sorry, Jennifer. I totally didn't see your message, but thank you, Melty, for responding. Yeah, we're on challenge. Yeah. You lost a villager. No. Oh, no. Lila? Did you lose Lila? Oh. That's so sad. Oh, was it... Yeah, super cute goat. Was it because of the mire binding? Yeah, my whole, like, goal on all of the quests is just get the quest done as soon as possible. Like, don't even wait around. Hi there. You made the rose hip juice. Thank you. And she gave me honeyed strawberries. Nice. Oh, it's a lack of food. Interesting. From one of the rations? We've got a bit of a system. I think it's working. It seems to be working. Oh dang, we are over 200 of our planks. Heck yeah. I think I'm gonna put medium wood on because I can get that wood a lot quicker. Why are you in here? Why are you in here? Yeah, only 100 more to go. Oh, yeah, it's organized chaos. In the loosest sense of the word organized ever. I don't know why I'm saving the bottles. I really don't know. We should put the tin on. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I've got no roots. I got no roots. Like, I had the best intentions. Like, every time I start up stream, or not, like, when I think about it at night, I'm like, I'll need 50 titanium. Okay, I got 45. He'll restock on on Sunday. That'll be alright. Yeah, they're gonna be used for something. So I know some people don't like spoilers with like a brand new game like this. However, I am on challenge mode, so I think that it's pretty safe to assume, one, I know what's gonna happen, and two, most of the people in here are probably looking for knowing what's gonna happen. Alright, we're taking the salt back. And the truck is coming around again. Hold on, I'm gonna have to mute my mic. Okay, sorry about that. That truck is taking its sweet time. Do tips and tricks to help beginners? Yeah. I'm not going to add the dried pumpkin because it's spoils in 14 days, so I'm going to try to hold on to that, at least to like cook it into... Oh, I'm not going to cook it. That's right. But yeah, I want them to eat the other stuff first. Yeah, get fishing down, and we can actually show fishing. I'm not going to do it tonight, probably. Maybe I will. If I see a fish that I want to catch, I'll show you my fishing tactic that I started implementing very early on, and it definitely helped out. Alright, you can have that, and you can have that, and I will take this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that fish is too far. Yes, here's a fish. Okay, so when you cast out far enough that you've got space, this fish just totally threw off my groove, but you have to cast so you have space, and then just kind of, until he does the exclamation mark, wiggle it, and then once he does the exclamation mark, don't wiggle it again. And then every time he comes at the line, hit it. Hit the reel in button, not the wiggle button, the reel in. And if you do that, as long as you give yourself enough space, it's never going to scare him off, and he's always going to bite by the fourth one. So yeah, that's essentially what I do. You've only played the demo, but my fishing trick was very helpful. Yay! And literally early game, if you see a fish, catch a fish is my mantra. Yeah, the smoked fish are ready. I don't think I want to pull them out yet though. I'm just going to leave them there. They can chill. Okay, I'm going to forget that fish is in there, but it's okay. We're going to turn vinegar into more vinegar. I think you do that with juice, right? We're going to try, because I need more vinegar. Okay, juice, vinegar. This is hawthorn juice, so maybe I make more hawthorn. Alright, and we're going to put the oats in, or do we put acorn? Yeah, let's put the oats in. Okay, adding. Is that a 1-to-1 ratio? I don't think so. Where was it? I did a 3-to-1, and it's going. Yeah, it's a 3-to-1 still. So it'll give 3. So it's not great, but it's multiplying it a little bit, which is what we need. Yeah, no problem. Have I lost anyone? Not so far. I am a little bit concerned because I didn't know something earlier, which... Oh, you know what? I need to water my crops. Did I already do this? I think I already did this. I didn't know earlier that if you get... yeah, you get 2 extra vinegar, basically. I didn't know that if you let them have the cellar be under 1, you rank up what's called like food insecurity. And so there's a chance that I might have racked up too much of that. Nobody dies immediately, but it can cause you to have something happen at the end. Out of season, no! That's fine. Alright, out of season, and we're almost out of compost. I actually had somebody ask me why I didn't use compost in the beginning. And I don't know that I touched on that, but I guess this is another, like, tip and trick. Go mad with potatoes and pumpkins. Yeah, I'm gonna plant, I pretty much plant whatever I have because I've got the space. But yeah, in the beginning, you don't really need to have your plants composted. Like, honestly, the reason I switched to challenge mode was because I was annoyed that food was spoiling. So I was, like, overproducing. So, yeah. Okay, nothing spoiled so far. We're good. We're good. Elfie gave birth. Let's do our daily count. But yeah, in the beginning, because you've got like the 20 days of buffer food in the cellar, so you don't really have to produce in that beginning. And then you have community quests coming up that are going to need your compost. So like it's usually better to hold off on the compost until you get to a point where you're not producing enough. Like I am at the later stages. Okay, anybody have a quest for me? No. Quest, we're still where we were. Critters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 7. These don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, everybody's good. You're still sick, so I'm gonna go get more kibble. Stock up on iron bars. Yeah. I've got 28 and then whatever's cooking. So, hey Black Cat. If you sell the food that's about to spoil, nothing spoils. That's true. That's very true. That is another method to do for sure. Okay, my chicories gave birth, which means 2 of them are on the chop-in block if I deem fit. Or at least one of them. Okay, pumpkins are gonna get pickled. That could help. I mean, I could just pull it out and sell it. So, I kind of feel bad doing that though. And I know I probably shouldn't, like it doesn't matter. But like I feel like I'm selling them food that I know is bad, you know? Like, because you literally are. So yeah, definitely a way to play. Definitely a way to, you can definitely do that. Sell the food. Okay. I'm gonna pull things that are about to go. And we're going to make an about to go chest. Maybe that's why they aren't putting enough food in the cellar? Maybe. Okay, you're all about to go. No, I'm not selling off my chicory. I'm gonna dry it before I sell it off. Rich meat's got 2 days. Awful. More rich meat that's got 2 days. Okay, this dried rich meat we gotta do something with today. So this should be done pretty soon. Oh, chicory seeds, yes. Yes, yes. You're 100% correct. Dried rich meat. Yeah, we gotta do something about that ASAP. Okay, did I end up sticking food over here? I did. We've got offal and the dried rich meat. And you have offal and dried rich meat. Okay. I might just sell off the offal. It's 1 day. There's more than a day's worth of food there. I do have more ways to get offal to bump up this. Let me think about it. Let me think about that. I think I'm just going to stick the offal in the cellar. Yeah, we're just going to stick it in the cellar. I think I can get another egg today and hopefully another mushroom, and so those will get pickled. And the lean meat we'll put on the drying rack. And the ginger. And the fish, I really don't care about the fish, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's go do that. Hey Percy, don't mind me. I'm just stealing stuff out of the cellar. 1 day. Have the offal. I'm gonna take these also. And these. Yeah, I'm gonna take those and that. And you can have... I'll be back with food. Yeah, I'll be back with food for them. Okay, bumped it up to 6. Perfect. That's going to go just straight into the cellar on Saturday. The tough meat, I think we're going to just cook it with salt to extend it. Okay. Harvest. Oh, pumpkins are amazing, by the way. If anybody is in fall, plant all the pumpkins you can. They are so good. Okay, they are done. I'm going to empty out my bag before I do this, because otherwise I'm going to go a little nuts. 4 days. 4 days. What else did we grab? Potatoes. That goes somewhere else. That goes somewhere else. And these can go in here. Pumpkins, and let's grab some salt. Okay. Processed, 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 and processed. And the garbage truck is going by again? What is going on today? Hang on. Yeah, Jennifer, I'm not too worried right now. How do I change my chest colors? You hit C. C. I'm actually going to take all of these and combine them into different stacks. No, guys, that to help. Yeah, I think like one of the tool tips tells you it. But yeah, it's if you're not used to it, like you can actually change everything. So like you can change, well, not everything. Like you can change the table. So if I want to like be scholarly, but I like the plants. We're gonna stick with the plants. Okay, so the meat worked how I was hoping it would work. So let's go find the rest of our meats. That's a 3-day stack. That should be okay. 0 days. So if we pop one of these in, goes up to 4. That'll be fine. And 4, 7. We can play around with the numbers. Nice. Do we put them in any other chest? That was 3. Let's pop you up to 5. Anywhere else? To a 9. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna pop them all in there. And 9 days. 9 days. Yeah, you're fine. 1 day. 6 days. 5 days. Perfect. Okay, 4 will work. I'm okay with 4. So we don't have to cook that one. Or those 3. Oh, I should be putting the ginger on here. Okay, and those are still going. We had a couple spaces down here, yeah. Actually, we'll put the last 2 rich meat. Or you know what? We'll put the ginger in the fish. Okay, I'm happy. Nothing's spoiling so far. Dun, dun. We got a big old stack of dried rich meat that doesn't spoil for 20 days. 17. Good. Good. Okay, what are we doing today? I feel like we've got like so much time today. Actually, let's do just 9. Alright, let's go check on our critters. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I was gonna go grab and get some more herbal kibble. See if we can't heal them. No, the chests don't do different things. My original intent was to color code them so that I could like tell when I'd put stuff in, but I have quickly realized that I am not organized enough for that. And so we've got just a bit of organized chaos going around. Alright, give me all that. And also your chonker. And do you want to buy these? Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy these. Because why not? Should go buy the fish also. I love that they actually have a drying rack out there with the fish sitting on it. And, oh, I was gonna bring herbivores food. That's what I need to do. I need to make them something. What do I make the herbivores? I had smoked rich meat somewhere, didn't I? This is gonna take forever. I should split these up. I might even have to split that up more. We'll see. Yeah, we'll split it up. Wrong button. That's not the bin I want. And pickled pumpkin doesn't fit. Alright, the wine is moving. And probably the mayonnaise doesn't really fit in here either. Like it doesn't go as well. Okay, checking on our babies. Alright, y'all need to eat the stuff that I gave you so that you don't die, please. You already gave some. Where you? I can't reach them when they pile up on top of each other. Well, we only got 2 milk. We should be getting a lot more than that. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's because she's sick. Like, yeah, both of them are sick. Might be it. 1, 2. Alright, go back out in the sun. I need so much more vinegar. Alright, we'll give them the juice. We'll give them... Okay, spiceberry pie is fruit, herb, salt, and flour. And it's 24. So I need to make 2 of those? Alright, we just have like hawthorn berries everywhere. Is there anything at a less... Nope. 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 Wow, most of my stuff is dried. Interesting. Alright. 2. I need a little bit of oat flour. I need more salt. Salt. And some herbs. Let's go with chamomile. Oh, we put oats in? Hang on a second. You can put straight up oats, you don't have to process it? Well, that changes things. What am I doing? I don't need to process that. Do I have a cheat sheet? I do. I do indeed. A very cheaty cheat sheet. Here, we're gonna make some more... We're gonna make more juice, and then we're gonna make more vinegar. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't know that about the oats. I've been wasting my time. I guess not too much time. We can turn more acorns in also. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Oh, I forgot to put the food away. Alright, what are we drying now? Let's dry chanterelles. 4 days should be okay for cooking. 6, 7, 4, 7, 4. You're all dried already. 4. You're all dried already. You're all meat. You're all meat. You're all dried already. There's a random potato. This will dry you. Alright, 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. Someone here remember something? Wait, what? What are we remembering? Oh, winter mushrooms. We can put those on also. These are all dried? Yes? Okay, except for there's blood. A beautiful Excel sheet that you had to see. Did you see my sheet? Did you Google the sheet? It's I'm not sure how much sense it makes to other people. My thought process on, yeah. I mean, yeah, I do it on daily tasks also, so. Oh, the food sheet. You love it? Awesome. Yeah, because I was like, some of them I'm like, why am I making this? Like, this is no point to make this. And turns out, yeah, some of them, no point to make those. Potato, rose hip. Mushrooms. These mushrooms are really cute. I don't know why I think they're so cute, but they are. Yeah, it's not all the info, and it's definitely like, depending on what you use, it's gonna change a little, right? So. Alright. Dried rose hips. Dried fish can go up here. Yeah, they're so good. So cute. I just love the artwork in this game also. Okay, we're gonna throw these here for now. I'm gonna grab these. We're gonna see if that is gonna be enough food. You know what? I'm gonna take some mushrooms with me. If it's not enough food, I'm gonna give it to them just raw and wriggling. Even though they're probably just gonna eat all the herbs that they stick in there themselves, but it makes me feel better. Okay. Those are 6 days anyways. 0.88, 0.91, 102. Here, I'll trade you a mushroom for a mushroom. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, you can play it simple though, honestly. Like, if you put on easy peasy, and sure, you do have to kind of think about it a little and just make sure that you're kind of paying attention. Oh, we don't need to put that there. Wait, is that dried? Yeah, it's a dried chanterelle. Okay. Do I have a bin with dried chanterelles? Nah, probably not. I mean, I probably do, but I don't know where. I did already water. It's so hard to tell. Okay, we don't need more salt, we need more iron. Let's go get more iron. But I think the devs have kept at least one of each item for now, so veg or fruit. Wait, what do you mean by that? Birch. The winter mushroom is a random item? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure. Find some iron. Alright, we got a skill point. What do we use it on? Oh, good vinegar. Oh, sweet vinegar. Does anybody like vinegar in real life? Like, I absolutely love vinegar. Like, if I make a salad, I put red wine vinegar on it, or balsamic vinegar. Oh, balsamic vinegar is so good. You make a good adobo. Care to share? Like, I don't know, there's just something about like the tart, like it's like a fresh tartness. So good. Not Filipino? I mean, I wouldn't assume, but balsamic roasted strawberries. Oh, that sounds so good. It is about lunchtime. I should have eaten before I started streaming, but I was like, okay, I've got like a couple hours. So we're gonna, I don't need silver. Where is the iron? That silver again? Oh, coal. Okay, I'll take coal. Made some for a pavlova. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm getting hungry now. I don't know if some of you might have heard yesterday. My son had gone to get some pizza with his dad, and I was like, "Oh, I want pizza," and like they actually brought some back. It made me very happy. So I got pizza yesterday. It's been a while since I had pizza. Oh, that's not a good spot. Is this iron? I think this might be iron. You said 50 iron is what we need? Because I think I'm in the 30s right now. Oh, and me not bringing any food. What am I doing? Chorizo and rice. Yum. With sweet herbal iced tea. That sounds really good. I can't tell if that's iron. I think it might be. Oh, there's the entrance. Alright. Do I have any food on me? I've got bones. Oh, we got some bottled surprises. Sorry. Sorry, Eric. I think we're gonna go back out. Maybe I'll fish really quick and then we'll head back in. This is a tiny fish, but... A stone loach. Alright, well, I guess I'm not eating you. Dang it. I need something to eat. Hello there. Okay, a scallop, I guess, is kind of... it works. Maybe we're not going back in the mines. Oh, here's some fish. Scallop. Yummy. Ooh, hi, little Betty. Hi. An ember wool. Hi. I like cranberries. Oh, so cute. I didn't even check. Was that a boy or a girl? A girl! Yay! Okay. My favorite part of the game so far. I don't know, because it all works so well together. I'm not really sure. With ketchup and chicken broth powder and some Italian seasoning. Oh, pantry style tomato broth to go grilled cheese. That sounds really good. You use them to make curry? Ooh. I am a fan of green curry. That Alfeeb is so cute. Is that the last Alfeeb? I think that might be the... yeah, we've caught every single Alfeeb. This one looks like he's bald. Because of the way his ears are down. Aw, he's cute. But no, like, I really like going in the mines. I love the critters. They're freaking adorable. And I like how you have to really pay attention to what they like. I really hope these Alfie pull through. They're so cute. Don't die on me. Let's see. I was fishing. This fish went like way over here while I wasn't paying attention. Bottled surprise. Another bottled surprise. Okay, what do you guys think? Is it going to be the last recipe we need? Pink salmon. Alright, you know what? They're just giving me new fish. Alright, I'll just go turn them in. I'm not going to go back in the mines. Barbecue sauce to make a quick curry? Yeah, most of the time, the only curry I typically have gotten has been like a green curry. Which I freaking love green curry so much. Hey, don't swim away from me, sir. He knows I'm gonna cook him. Alright, final bottled surprise. Herbalist bed. That's a cute bed. Probably not going to use it, but it's cute. Yeah, I am wondering, because I think Ginger was saying they had one recipe left and they just couldn't get it. And I'm wondering if like there is something to that where like it won't give you the last recipe. Alright, 8 more. 5 more fish. 2 more minerals. Do I think the quests are easy to accomplish in time? If you know what you're going to need for them ahead of time, yes. If you don't, no. And then also leverage your villagers. So don't overdo your resource addition if you don't have to. So like if you've got all the planks, don't just like fill in all the planks. Like let the villagers do some too while you're working on the other ones. The marble mines, yeah. I need to go over there. Maybe we do that tomorrow. On the car. Like, I'm not 100% sure on what is needed for the last thing. I just know planks and titanium and iron. And probably some stone. I'm not too worried about getting stone, though, because it's at the top level of one of the mines. So it'll be easy to just haul through if I need to. I'm just trying to see if any of these fish are new. Alright. Aww. Alright. I'll get you later. Okay, this bin is my today's catch, as it were. Am I going to continue playing after year 1? I cannot continue playing after year 1, unfortunately. I would. Really would. But alas. And I'm sorry if that is spoilers for someone. Alright, I guess I'm going to get rid of the bottles. There's not room in here. Fine. Let's see. Iron. We need to smelt. Because we're at 28. Wow, we have 48 titanium. Okay, we'll be okay on titanium. Maybe I should go to the lower levels of the mines just so I can get more iron. Because I feel like I'm getting more titanium than anything. But yeah, I am debating playing a different character. Like, is anybody interested? Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Is anybody interested in seeing, like, the bear or, like, anything specific on the other ones? Okay, I think, is that it? Never spoils, yeah. Why do they even have that lever? Like, I probably won't end up doing like an everyday like I've been doing if I continue with a different series. But yeah, like I would change up the way I play. I'm not like I wouldn't play carnivore again. Maybe I would focus more on, I don't know, because I feel like I focused on a lot of things, so I don't know what I would be able. Yeah, the bear with the gourmet. So I was thinking of like a anybody remember the Jungle Book? Look for the bare necessities. And just being like a jolly old bear running around harvesting and eating food all the time. Yum yum food. And Blue, you did great. Yeah, the bush drops, so scavenging is definitely going to be needed. Stop telling me we're going to run out of food. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, like, I want these. Can you just hand them directly to me? Please? Alright, we got another chicory given birth. It's Thursday. The calm before the storm. Does anybody have a quest for me? Nope. We've got one skill point. Maybe I save it for naturalist. I don't know. Like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. Yeah, and that's why I've been saving them up to throw most of them into tier 3, because these are the ones that I was most interested in getting. Courier, maybe I'll grab. Maybe naturalist, because some of them are a little hard to see, but that would have been helpful previously. Careful miner, I don't really mind the cave-ins, unless... because salt is kind of an important thing to do, to have. And so I'd be pretty sad if that mine collapsed while I was digging out salt. Maybe I'll get careful miner. I've convinced me. Pickled eggs. Alright, what was I gonna do? I'm gonna make more vinegar. Yeah, time to trim the flock. Gonna milk them first. I still can't believe that about the oats. Ridiculous. Alright, lean meat and shroom we need to do something with. Probably today. This is all pretty good. 4 days, 3 days. Should be okay. Alright, I'm gonna stick them in here. I hope I don't forget about them. Oh, no, I'm just gonna stick them in here. Just kidding. This is a better bin for you. Be with your yellow friends. Yeah, all these need to go on the racks. Or in some sort of cooking dish. thank you guys for the little hearts. And also for being here. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. I know this is a very short notice stream. I wasn't sure what time I would be able to start, and I have something going on tonight, so I was like, I really should just get a stream in while I have the time. So I appreciate you guys. It's super cloudy in Florida, yeah? It is not so cloudy here. It is hot. Hot, hot, hot. Potato. I'm just gonna stick them there. Southwest Ontario has been a sweat fest, yeah? Melty potato. Do you know where I live? Although I think you're jealous of Florida, right? It's so humid there, though. I don't know. I think I prefer my little burning location. Praying for rain, yes. Alright, we can sell those. Fall 28 is going to be the last day on those. Hot and humid in Tennessee. Oh no! Oh no. Yeah, I am in Arizona, and I think the high today is like 115, 113? I don't even know. I haven't kept track. There's a heat advisory. I'm not really sure. It's hot. He's hot. One thing I wish is that when you are next to a chest, if you're trying to like click on something, it doesn't like auto open the chest. But yeah, the fun, pleasant winters, that's true. We do get really nice winter. That is very true. So I shouldn't complain. I will stop my complaining. Okay, did everything get compost over here? I guess so, almost. Alright. What's winter? Yes, what is winter indeed? Although, I will say we do get, a little bit north of us, we have a place that gets snow. So, like, we have access to winter. We are winter adjacent, if you will. Alright, chunker, herbal. What are you guys doing all out here like this? Everybody's been eating. Alright. Some more herbal. Come on in. I wish I could tell the two that are sick to stay in here. That would be really great. Nobody wants to give me milk? Come on. Where are my ladies? Okay, well. That's fine. You're fluffy. You're fluffy. You're fluffy. Alright, go back outside. Have fun. It was only Texas. Oh, you know, we had snow. I want to say about 6 years ago, there was a little bit of snow that fell in like the central Phoenix, like, right? To have one more barn would be so good. I think I would have too many animals then though. You got lost in a snowbank? No! Oh my gosh. Oh no. Alright, I think they're dry now. Let's grab out of our things that need to be dried chest. Boop, 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 boop. You stepped off the curb and disappeared for a minute? At least they waited for you. Oh my gosh. Couldn't even imagine. Let's put on... Start out with the herbs. Nice little pretty procession going. Pretty herbs. And then some fruit. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. And then some more herbs and some mushrooms. Yup. Dun dun dun. Dun. And then we get into the meats. Who's got the meats? They've got the meats. And then driver watch you drop in the snow at the doorway. So, how do the buses manage then? Like, because that's a deep snowbank. I know you're saying you're not very tall, but like, that's deep. 17, 16. And you all take to eat. Where's that stack of like 6 that are gonna go off pretty soon? 14 days. Did we fix all of them? Did we really make all of them like good to go? Okay. That's cool. Alright, we should probably make the herbivores because I think they... Oh, we need to go check. We need to go check what's in the cellar. That's right. Okay, we got some fish freaking out over there. There it is. Okay, 17. That's better. Let's go check on the cellar and see what we need to do for them. Oh, they clear up the roads up to 3 feet from the curb. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bus stops get taller. Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't calling for you, little fish. I wanted the big fish. It's Thursday, Thursday, Thursday. I'm gonna take those. Alright, you guys eat the offal. And that fish, and you can have that fish. And then, oh wait, you can have this fish also. Yeah, I'm gonna take all the meat that's gonna be good for a while. Alright, I'm taking this and these. You can have the chanterelle still. I'm gonna take these. Alright, so I need to bring, what, like 75 worth of food? So I need to make them 3. How do they still have red clover? That was like seasons ago. I don't understand. Just don't understand. Yeah, I don't want to give them girdle shroom though. I'm going to give them something that's, more spoily than that. You know what? I might actually turn these into something. So together, that's 11. I need, but that's a vegetable. Let's go get some salt. We'll turn the fiddlehead ferns into roasted vegetables. Why am I coming over here? Because my salt used to be in there. That's why. All right, salt, flour, and we need fruit. Rose hips is perfect. I think that's all we need. Yeah. Rose hips, red clover. Okay. Fiddlehead ferns. Bump it up to 11. We'll bump it up to 10, but yeah, okay, so Melty, were you not here when we just discovered that? Like, I was so annoyed that I've been processing my oats. Like, I don't need to process my oats apparently. They're just processed. Are these done? No, almost. Yeah, they just think oats is flour. They're like, oh, okay, that's flour. It's fine. You think you blinked? Yeah, I'm never processing them again. So yeah. Any fish? There's a fish. When we were hoping for chamomile, yeah, and now we have like so much. Because I planted so much of the chamomile. I planted so much. I need to move that light. It's like really in my way. Alright, is this enough food? I didn't even do the math. It's probably not. I'm gonna have to come back with stuff. I know, Percy. I know. I emptied it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's good. We're good. Just kidding. We're good. Yeah, I got a little extra. Oh, actually. Can I trade you this fish for this fish? No. Okay. Just checking. I'll take that with me. Alright, we need more iron. Let's go get iron. Oh, actually. Let's get more berries. I'm really glad these trees like grew in time, but now I'm a little bit concerned with the number that I planted. Fish. Ooh, a Xander. I really like that you can change your angle after you've already started casting. It makes it very nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go into the higher levels for the iron this time because titanium is possibly in the lower levels. So, yep. What are these? Oak trees. Oh, all the oak trees died. Well, they didn't die, but like they're like that. Okay, so I think we timed it out okay on the hawthorn berries, and now we have 75 more. So that's something. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We'll put something else in there. Whoops. They're going into winter, yeah. To get ready. Alright, pine cones and meat. Alright, what are we sticking in there? We need to make more vinegar. Which other one? Yeah, we're making it here also. Okay. I'll add one more to that one once it's done. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have enough vinegar in time. Although we're not cooking with it, we're just preserving with it, so I guess it'll be okay. Okay, I've got fish to eat. I got berries to drop off. I've got seaweed to drop off, and I've got a plant to plant. Okay, iron time. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a drink of water. If anybody hasn't been moving around getting drinks, recommend doing so. Okay. Oop. I just cannot help myself but to forage. Did you miss a lot? No, you didn't miss much. We were just making sure the cellar was stocked for today. I fished a little bit. And now we're heading to get more iron. Ooh, and apparently new fish. Oh, I scared that one. It shocks me when they go for the first bite, like before you start wriggling it. Ooh, pink salmon. Yummy. Alright, we're gonna go to floor 7. Lucky number 7. Immediately cave in. That'd be funny. Okay, I was here before. I see this. I was definitely here before. I think this is going to the edge. Yep. Alright, let's go along the bottom. See if we can see anything. There is the Harvest Festival in fall. So they all get together and they have like their little equipment out. It's really cute. Okay. Is that iron? Yeah. My favorite season so far, I am really liking the fall. I think the crops are really nice from like a gaming standpoint. Visually also, I'm really liking the colors. I kind of like the color choices they used for every season in this game. So. Okay. Do we see more iron anywhere? And I'm a sucker for fall just in general. My favorite. I'm a pumpkin spice girl. Like, is that bad? Maybe. But like literally I cannot wait until my tea that I get, because I get like Tazo tea, and I have like a whole little thing of like my little tea set. So like I drink tea mostly instead of drinking like coffee. And so when the chai tea starts selling the pumpkin spice chai, that I'm all over that. So good. It's funny, I was in a Modded Manda stream the other day and we were talking about like protein, and they're all talking about like the protein stuff they end up doing, and I didn't mention it, but like one of the things I do that's probably kind of weird is I'll put protein powder in my tea instead of milk if like I need to get protein in. Ooh, yes, vinegar. So like I'm a really big tea drinker. Like I do everything with it. Isn't that cloying? Wait, what? Black, green, or herbal tea? I mostly do it with black teas. Doesn't feel cloying. No. You have to like really stir it up, but like it's almost like a powdered creamer, because I just get just standard, nothing added to it protein. I think we're gonna head out. Yeah. And you don't do it when it's too hot. And then you just kind of stir it all up. No, it doesn't make the taste off. It's basically like adding milk. Sometimes it actually benefits the taste. Mostly I do it with like the chai teas, or I get like a vanilla tea. But yeah, just make sure it's not super hot, because then it will kind of like do that like weird clot and stuff. And then I would recommend doing a non-flavored protein if you're going to try it. I mean, I guess flavored would probably be okay, depending on the flavor. Alright, we're at to 33. We're going to be at 43 iron. We need to sell these. I need another chest, I think is what I need. The vanilla flavor could potentially work. I think, what is the brand that I get? Hold on one second. Okay, totally not sponsored, but I get Muscle Feast, and I just get typically their whey or their isolate, and the unflavored, and because it's just, oh, English breakfast tea is one that I drink, and yeah. It's essentially just the protein and like sunflower lectin, so it like doesn't have anything else in it. Because I was a little bit hesitant to start like using protein powders, because sometimes my son wants to like drink what I'm drinking, and like I don't know what's in those things. So okay, this is all stuff we're gonna sell. I should have a chest where I like sell things. I guess we'll add it to this one for now. But yeah, my teas of choice are that, like the English breakfast is really good. I have that one as my like wake up in the morning, feeling like P Diddy. And then Earl Grey is really good, I think. And then I have usually some form of chai, so either regular or if it's pumpkin spice because it's the season. Do I want to smoke them? No, I don't think so. And then I'll have like my herbal teas for at night. So I have like a, what the heck is it? It's like lemon something herbal tea. It's like a desserty one. Alright, that stuff down there is done now. Let's grab... We don't have anything to put on? What? Have I played Cattle Country? No, I haven't. Is it good? Would you recommend? 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 4 days, 4 days, 6, 3, 6, 3. Okay, we're gonna figure out what we want to dry out of these. Very fun and chill. Nice. Yeah, I definitely like chill games, but I also like games that make me think and like do stuff like this. So I'll have to take a look. Let's put on a fish that I'm not going to eat. And I guess we'll start in with the chamomile. And hope it's not raining tomorrow. If it's raining tomorrow, yeah, we'll stick with chamomile. Okay, and this chest is going to be our... We still need to dry it. And then I think this is our... Yeah, it's been dried. It's all been dried before. Okay, now what are we doing? I think we planted everything we could. This needs to go in the cell chest. We checked on our critters. Have you ever played an old game card? Yes, Banished. Oh my gosh, Jennifer, you're... Yes. That is one of the games why I think I'm able to play this game on challenge mode. I can smoke the fish or turn them into oil. Yeah. I don't know that I need the oil. Let's go check. I'm making the juice right now to make more vinegar. I think we're good on oil for now. Although, oh, maybe. Might be good for cooking. Yeah. So Banished, if you guys have not heard of it, it's like a colony management simulator where you're not actually like directly playing anything, but you're the overseer of what's happening. And like there's some events that happen that like throw things off. It's really cool. You have to like rotate your fields for what you've got going in them. I think I needed one more in here. Yeah. And you know what? I'm just gonna do... We'll do all 6 and then we'll put 2 more. Is that where Plum Grove was inspired by? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. But I played a ton of Banished. Played the heck out of that game. That and RimWorld is another one that I feel like is a good comparison, like skills wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 days old. How old before they become an adult? If I leave them, are they going to be in trouble tomorrow? Possibly. I think we have to get rid of one of our coal beaks. Yeah. Chicory number 25. I am sorry. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Wait, where's my bones in here? Yeah, they're in here. Okay. And we'll put some offal in here because I'm gonna forget it. And is that it for tonight? Like, I guess I don't really have anything else to do. I have no energy. I could start pre-cooking, but I think I'll wait on that. At least you don't become a monster. Oh, I feel so bad though when I get rid of them, but it happens. And we had some offal spoil. That's okay. All right. Now is the time we really focus. Ooh. 0 days. I can make you 1 day. I bet you I can. Where's my big stack? There we go. You're 1 day now. Please continue your processing. Yeah, it keeps you humble. There was some lagging. From what? I wonder if something happened game-wise. Alright, no more quests. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we lost her. I was worried about that. We lost them both. Well, it was a good time for you guys to go because we needed the meat anyways. You have a storm here. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Send some of it up here. Yeah, right? Not you. You. Oops, I already did that. And I think you also. Yeah. Okay. So it shows them dead. Yeah, it shows them dead. The little thingy here, I'll show you. It's got this little skull and crossbones. That's how you can tell. So sad. The cloudtail was barely with us. I'm wondering if it's because they were stuck in outside, basically. I wish I could have like force-fed them the food, but alas, could not. Oh, in the barn, they look like they're sleeping if you go in the barn. Yeah, the one was very happy. The other one, not so much. The other one was like, didn't like me. Like, why am I here? I don't want to be here. I almost wish he would have just run away. No, he's fine. many pumpkins. Pumpkins are so good. Pumpkins are the best. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. And we're gonna put them in here. 4 days, 9 days. 5 days, 9 days. I have to butcher them. I will be butchering. Alright, I think it's time for more pickled potatoes or tomato, but oh my gosh, pickled pumpkins. Those things, yes. Yeah, there's a penalty. Yeah, so you really don't want them to die. I didn't want them to die, but it just happens. It happens sometimes. The milk is gonna go off, fortunately. And you know what? They weren't giving meat anyways, so. Alright. Goodbye, LP19. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. And 30. Oh, our pretty cloud tail. Pretty cloud tail. You guys see what happens when you don't behave? I'll pull up the weeds. Weeds are like overtaking in here. I don't even know if they're gonna be able to eat because of this. Hi, chicory. Alright, it's Friday. Friday is for pre-cooking if we have stuff that's like gonna go off, and making sure we have all the other ingredients we need. Hi, buddy. Oh my gosh, so much berries. Come here. Give me the milk. Do we only have 3 adults now? I think we might only have the 3. Alright, so we can replace the herbal kibble now, or the medicated, with chonker chow. You can sell the hide and wool for cash, yeah. So, were you here when we discovered don't sell your hides straight up, turn them into rugs? Yeah, so just regularly, I think, what did they sell for? They were like 13 or something. And then if you turn them into a rug, they sell for 50. So quite a good boost. You're not the bin I want. You are the bin I want. The wool sells better, but the rugs, if you turn them into a rug, not the wool, but the, what's it called? The other things. The hides. So the hide is a 1-to-1 on the rug. It's a 1-to-1. And you get so much more for making rugs. Put that in our sell chest. Sell it. Here. So many many berries. So the offal is going off. This offal is not. Now it is. I'm gonna go take that and put that in the cellar. What else are we putting in the cellar? I guess I can put in some fish. Let me just make sure stuff is going. Where are my acorns? There they are. I have some dried berries, not a ton. Acorns. But I don't want to put dried stuff in. I don't know, I feel like putting the dried stuff in, unless it's about to go off, I don't really want to do that. I'd rather cook for them. Is this the bin? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go... I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna pull stuff out. Love the implication that Siberia exists? What do you mean? Oh, the Siberian sturgeon. Yeah. Okay. You. I'm just gonna pull everything out. Who keeps adding dried chanterelles? Stop adding dried chanterelles. You can have my Xanders and one of these and these. And you can have your medium fish back. And I'm keeping the rest of this, and I will bring you guys some other food. Promise. Wait, how's it at 0.61? What did I keep in here? Oh, the mushrooms, that's right. Yep. They're not going to eat those mushrooms, but whatever. There's my message in a bottle. A noble bookcase. Okay. Alright, the rose hips are out of season. I think there's nothing growing on trees right now. I mean, it makes sense because it's pretty much winter, but... It'll be juniper berry soon? Nice. My last plant donation. Nice. Okay, so we are almost done with that. That's good. Hey, Logan. Guess I should talk to you instead of just saying hi. Why don't you devote your life to the books? You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, what were we on here? Only floor 4. Where do we think the exit is? What's it? Gold. Kai is my choice. Yeah. My Kai. Kai is my guy. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't have somebody else romancing him. So some of the other ones I feel like a little bad about, you know? What's this? Amethyst. We can get rid of the food rot. Percy's yours, Jennifer? Nice. Does anybody else have a preference? For some reason, even though he's imping for Adeline, you like Percy? Well, I mean... He just doesn't know what he's missing. He's not fully met you yet. I just haven't met you yet. Oops. This way. Yeah, Percy is adorable. Ooh, obsidian. Maybe we eat... What do we get rid of? I guess we can eat a bone. Oh no, we'll get rid of this. Just kidding. If you choose to be a bear, how the heck would that relationship work? Oh. No, you wouldn't step on him. He... Oops. There we go. I've been looking for the exit. Oh, no. Alright, we can't spend too much time playing around in here. As fun as it is. And I'm so happy that it's a one hit now. Because we have the mithril pickaxe. This coal. Nice. Okay, we're gonna grab the coal. Okay, I think I need this vinegar more than I need. I wish I could put stuff into the chest. I don't want this. I'm just gonna end up selling it. Give me that vinegar. Give me that vinegar. Alright, do we think we know about where we are? There's the entrance, okay. That's fine. We didn't find the exit, but I don't really have time for all that. Theo needs to retire. I mean, yeah. He needs to let Percy really shine. I mean, he's already doing his thing. Although, do you guys think that Percy would want to be, like, the head? Or do you think that he likes kind of doing the behind the scenes? I get the feeling that he's more of a behind the scenes guy. There's so many mushrooms I want to pick. Theo needs to find a job as a cheese maker. He would probably be very happy doing that. Alright, did I get anything to... Nah, I'm not gonna smelt that. Okay, we got 87 marble. Ooh, actually, let me look up something really quick. House. Manor. 1,000 coins, 99 planks, 99 sandstone, and 99 marble, and 30 titanium. If we didn't need this for something coming up, I would 100% upgrade my house again. We're so close. We could probably do it. I think we can do it. Would that be silly? After the winter event? Yeah, maybe after. If I get all the stuff in time though, yeah, I might do it before. We'll see. Before everything hits the fan, I'll have my nice shiny new house and then yeah. Yep. Okay, we were gonna cook for them. So we've got oats. We've got we're gonna put the dried chicory away. I'm gonna grab some herbs that are gonna spoil sooner than these. Hawthorn berries. So we've got our berries. Do we just make them 3 more? I think 3 more should do it. Okay, let me just put this other stuff up then. You're 4 days, you're 4 days. You are 7, 19. Whoa. Okay. All my hawthorn berries are 3 days. Yeah, half the racks are dried. That's good. Dried ginger. There we go. You're better. Dun, 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 dun. And we've got smoked and tender meat. Just add it to the stacks that we have going. Or we'll just put it in here. The peppers can get used up, but I don't really need to use them right now. Let's put the apples in here. 13 days. Okay, so these we're gonna stick away, and then we're gonna grab our rose hips that are going and our chamomile that's going. Oh, and I forgot to grab some, does it rain in the fall? Yeah. Yeah. It rains like every single season. Apparently even though in the winter it's gonna be doing some like quasi-raining. I'm just gonna cook a bunch of these because we need to pre-cook anyways. We get our pre-game going. These are probably one of the best ones to use for the pre-game. Do we go get more salt just because I've got the energy? Yeah, this last week is like, I think it rained, what, 4 days in a row? We had stuff going bad on the racks, basically. It was pretty bad. I'll take this and these. I'm gonna just do a quick check, make sure we don't have anything else that's on the verge of expiring. I know you guys love me going through all my chests. I'm sorry. I really am. If I could be more organized, I would. Okay, so the dried tough meat, we'll figure out what to do with tomorrow. Okay, 4 days. We got a bunch of hawthorn berries. We can put those on if we need to. 4 days, 5 days, 5. The blood is going to go straight up. Chamomile, I don't want to add that to my current stack. We got a bunch of pumpkins. There's a large fish in the chest by the bridge. What? I left a chest of fish? Oh, the smoked fish, yeah. I can't really do anything with those on the drying rack because they're already smoked. I'll put them in the cellar probably tomorrow and definitely Sunday. They have 2 days, so they'll be down to 0 days by then, right? And I might cook with them if I really am like feeling they're gonna go off before I get to them. 8 days, 4 days. Okay, everything in here is pretty good. I think we'll keep it. You go in here. Okay. How come I keep the cellar bare? Because of the way the villagers pull out of it. So the logic behind the cellars is that they will consume the fresh and cooked food first, and then after that the stuff that's been dried, like processed some other way. I think we need 3. We'll grab 4. So essentially I leave it so that they have to eat what I'm giving them. And I'll take out the processed stuff because Sunday's the day that matters. When did this fish get in there? I don't know. Anyways. Sunday's the day that matters. So I'll make sure that this is what they've got to eat. Now, because of the different quests that we finished, they will actually drop stuff into the cellar and then immediately disperse. So they end up eating a lot of the fresh herbs that I wish that I could take from them. But alas. It does not happen. Okay, we're gonna cook some more. Not the dried chicory. Not the chicory. Oh, and if you guys are cooking out of your inventory, put the stuff that you want them to use first at the top, at the front, and it will use those first. I'm not going to use the chamomile. I'm going to grab one more herbs from somewhere. Or maybe not. And do I still have the guards? Yes. I still have a version of guards that I have to deal with. I love that seaweed's a vegetable. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we got a salmon to eat. We've got those to put back. I don't think we have any barrels empty. Yeah. Okay. Everything's going. Everything's cooking. Let's go get some more salt for tomorrow's festivities. Oh, and also mushrooms. It's like a trail of mushrooms leading me to the salt mine. Let's go 17. I know we are just here for salt, but shinies. Alright, where was the entrance? Oh goodness. Like over here somewhere. There it is. How are we doing on the iron? Alright, we got 2 more smelting. We need to add a little bit more coal. Okay, we're getting up there. So we need 50. We've already got the 50 titanium. We are going to need to do a little bit more on the plank, so let me just throw these in. Oh, maybe we don't. Hang on. Did I already do this? Okay, yeah, we're pretty good on the planks. Alright, check on our animals really quick. I think that I pet them all, but I don't remember. Nope, sure didn't. I missed some. Okay. Alright, you're good on food. Let's see. Can I milk any of you? No? Nobody's got milk? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we lost 2 of our females. That was pretty sad. Yeah, so what happens is the babies don't technically count, and so it's like you only have enough beds for the adults, which is kind of silly, but it's just how it works. Okay, where are we putting these? So I can stick them in here. Alright, my pumpkins I need to put over here so I don't forget to pickle them. We're up to 18, that's good. Let's plant a little bit more. Pumpkins. I think I watered. Yeah, it looks like they're watered. Great. Probably move this up here. Yeah, I really wish that either you could add more hay into, or like more kibble into their the barn and the coop, because if there's more than the 8, the babies can't eat because there's only 8 spots. So okay, time to cook. Let's get cooking. And we have another sunny day. That is awesome. So good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, let's just plant these right off. So many potatoes. Okay. First, we're gonna collect supplies to make our first dishes. So, round one, we're gonna go. Do we just keep making spiced berry pies? Or do we do some spiced fruit stew? We got fruit, honey, or sorry, fruit, herb, honey, and milk. We've got the milk, and we need to use the milk. And that's a 56 as an omnivore dish, so it'll bump both up. Flour, honey, milk, and egg. Ooh, okay. We can make some cakes. You know, I've never actually made the cakes. Let's make cake. We need flour, honey, milk, and egg. So we can make 5 cakes. Okay. So flour, milk, honey. We're just gonna grab all the honey and eggs. And then we'll just make the spice berry pie as well. So fruit, herb, salt, and flour. So we'll grab salt. And we need to grab fruit and herbs. Do I go around giving gifts to characters? Not usually. I gave Kai a few gifts. The reason that I don't is right now they are capped at 4. So it's kind of like 4 hearts. It's kind of, you're not really benefiting anything by doing it right now. Herbs. Okay. We gotta do something else with those 3 milk. We'll figure it out. Alright. Cake. Where are you? Cake. Sweet. Let them eat cake. Okay, now the fruit porridge might be a good one. It's got milk in it. Which one was I looking at? Spiced fruit stew. Can we make that one? Fruit, herb, honey, milk. There it is. Spiced fruit stew. Alright, using up all the milk. Now we're just gonna go spice berry pie. What did we run out of? Herbs? Yeah. Okay. Let's go grab some herbs. Sunroot flowers are perfect. We have so much chamomile. We'll grab that next. Alright, now I'm going to stick them in our cooking stuff because we're going to go run off with a bunch of other things for a second. Okay, we're gonna go see Finn. We're gonna sell him all this stuff. Or as much as he'll take from us anyways. We're gonna buy out his seeds that we can, because we've got a bunch of patchiness. Alright, and then we're also gonna give stuff that's gonna spoil pretty soon. So the blood's going in. The large smoked fish, I think I can combine that with that other one that was about to go off. Yeah, so these should combine to give 6 days. Okay, perfect. 4 days. Yeah, that's going in. 6 days going in. 3 days is going in. 5 days. Yeah, we'll put all those in. 2 days are going in. 6 days you're going in. 5 days are going in. 5 days you're going in. So I'm looking for things that are under like 9 or 10 days. I'll keep it if it's over that. Okay. 15, 4. I can do stuff with that sunroot still, so we'll hold on to that for a second. 12. These are all 12. Okay. Dried chanterelle, 3 days. 14, 15, 17. Eight days. Okay, the dried apple's 3 days, but we can turn it into something, so I'm just gonna stick it in. Because we've got plenty of other fruit. 8 days, 1 day. Oh, we need to turn these into something. 12. Potatoes. Yeah, we can put the potatoes straight in. Is this the bin? Yeah, that's the bin we were just in. 1 day. We're going to turn that into something. Because 1 day is too short. So these are all 9 days and 8 days. So we'll come back and grab these. Okay. Let's go. They're not going to eat that pie. Maybe they will. Oh, shoot. That's right. That's what it does. Okay, we're going to sell these pies because 1 day is not enough. I don't think. Maybe it is. I don't want to risk it. We're not going to risk it. Okay, we're taking out these and these. The smoked fish and the meats and the 8 days, 13. Yeah, but I'm planning on making a ton of spiceberry pie, and honestly, I can just sell them. It'll be okay. These ones are gonna go off probably unless somebody eats them, but whatever. Okay, we're already at 11 days for the carnivores. Yeah, last time I overshot the carnivores, so I'm trying to do like a little bit different this time. Saw smoke from far down the ford, so it's keeping the crows away. And Adeline put this together? Smart fox. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. Sell. You are gonna run out of money, my friend. Here, let me buy these, and these, and these. Okay. Sell. Sell. Here, buy some rugs. Alright, he's out of money. I gotta go find somebody else to sell to. I always forget there's a shop in here. Have some obsidian and diamonds. You can tell I forget that he's here because, yeah. I'll sell the spiceberry pie up at the other place. You can buy those. Alright, he's going to restock tomorrow, so I'm just going to buy out his food. Here, I'm going to sell those. And we'll go around, we'll buy out the foods for everywhere. Yeah, 30 coins for the pies is kind of worth, I hope. Alright, buy my pies. You got nothing. Goodbye. Alright, cubic wood flooring. And large tree. Ooh! Ooh, I like that. A large tree window. Can buy those. Do I need another cooking station? Alright, we're gonna go make that large tree window. If it's the last thing I do. Cast iron window. And stone plaster wallpaper. Probably will need quartz. Don't tell me that. Alright, does anybody else have food? I think that's it. Oh, I think I bought theirs already. Let's just double check. Okay, yeah. And the reason I'm doing this today is because they'll restock tomorrow. And so if I get it today, I can also grab it tomorrow. Yeah, still no last recipe. I'm hopeful still, but there are a lot of crafting recipes, so maybe it's like scripted that you don't get it until like you've almost finished the crafting logbook also. Okay. Yeah, I might chop down the cherry trees. I don't need to right now, but I will when I decide if I'm gonna build my house. Like overbuild it. Okay. So we got more stuff to cook with. Dried lean meat. Add you to that. Add you to that. You can go in there. I think I've got onions somewhere, but 12. Yeah, just add these here. Okay. Where is all my fresh stuff? Do I just not have a bin with fresh stuff? Alright, we need these. And we need... Where is it? These. Dried tough meat. I'm just gonna stick these in here. Don't let me forget that they're there. I'm totally gonna forget that they're there. I'm grabbing these for now. The rich meat. Oh, I used all my milk, so rich meat is just gonna... I'll probably preserve it. Or smoke it. Okay. Grilled veggies. Grilled meat. And this is why we got all the salt. I might grab some more hawthorn berries. I need to make one of these chests like the fresh foods though. Maybe I just combine the two. This is all like 19s. This is all... Yeah, these are all basically 19s. Yeah, we'll just combine these two. This will be our fresh stuff. We've only got 6 of those left. Okay. I need more oats. What was I gonna do? My brain just like errored. You ever have like a brain error message? It's like, what were you gonna do? I don't know. Okay, there's all our herbs. Fresh herbs. Onions, potatoes, mushrooms. Yes, the fresher one. I don't think it's for drying. I think it, well, maybe it is for drying. It's for like, we need to grab these first because I don't want to waste the time processing them if I don't have to. Yeah. This is so annoying. I hate plant debris. It's like, it gets in everything. Okay, we got a lot of oats. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. This isn't the right bin. This one. Boom, boom. Okay. Berries. Herbs. Let's grab the chamomile. We'll finish up the dried peppers and then we'll move on to more pies. You're getting crazy insight and organization ideas based on my lifestyle, like what I should probably be doing. Yeah. You're like, okay, this is what not to do. I mean, it's kind of working. So when I think about it, when I'm not playing, I'm like, okay, I need to set up like 7 chests and like have them be like, this is my dump chest, and then I kind of like rotate which one I use stuff from. And I was like, well, what if I did a chest that was like only the herbs and only the fruits and, you know, like that. And yeah, so I've played in my mind with doing it certain ways and then I just never end up doing it. Well, I'm glad that I could help in that manner, Melty. Alright, more vinegar. Okay, hawthorn berries, they should be fine. Those should finish. And then we'll have 3 barrels available. Got pumpkins going. You got more flour. Perfect. Perfection. And honestly, do you know what I want to do tomorrow? Oh, did I just do something I shouldn't do? Oh gosh, what did I do? What all moved in here? It was just the honey and the salt? Honey and salt. Okay, I think that was it. You're wondering if that might work, but then tracking that alone seems like a task on its own. Yeah. Clubbing them into pairs of foods like herbs and mushrooms in one set. Yeah. Yeah. Dried, freshest, almost boiling. Yeah, so I think what probably will end up being my go-to if I were to do this again is having like a yellow chest and a red chest. Like this needs to get taken care of right now. Like there's no waiting on this. Oh, I was gonna pick berries, wasn't I? Maybe I should wait until tomorrow to pick berries. Yeah, I'll wait on all of these for tomorrow. Unless, do the trees stop producing tomorrow? Because that would be just like them. Because last time I was like, oh, I'll just wait. I ended up... Yeah. Ended up with nothing. Nothing. I might just throw those mushrooms in as is. Like, no reason to process them. Hey Epic, how are you doing? Yeah. Or like, so I was doing like a thing where I would find a chest that didn't have anything that was similar and I would do my like daily harvest dump, but then you got to pay attention to like some of them it's 4 days and some it's 9 and all of that craziness. Alright, do we have any bets on when I'm gonna get the cellar stocking completed this go round? Last time it was, what was it? Was it 1:30? Did we do 1:30 last time? Let's see if I can find some herbs. There's some herbs. I need more than that. I was done by 1:30. Okay. I think we're just going to throw the girdle shroom in as is. And we still have 8 days, so those, if we don't need them, they can last until the next batch. Oh, there's my clover. There we go. And this time's a bit crazier with veg and root. Yeah. Oh, hi Kitten Bones. Hello. Oh, I missed some dried lean meat that needs to go in. Okay, cool. Oh, this is all meat. I'm looking for herbs. Looking for herbs in all the wrong places. Winter mushrooms can just go straight in. We might do something with the roots. I don't know. Alright, we've got enough herbs to finish up down here, but we're already done with our cooktops, so yay. I'm gonna cook up the fiddlehead fern, and then we'll do more spiceberry pie. And then we're just gonna run through here, and I'm gonna do a quick trip. I know we're not close yet, but I just want to see like where we're at. Yeah, the black chest has a lot of dried herbs. I kind of don't want to do the dried ones if I don't have to. So I was hoping that I had like fresh ones stored somewhere, but nope. Okay. So the carnivore just bumps up so quick. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm not mad about it, but it's ridiculous how quickly the carnivores get good. Alright, we're gonna go look and see if we can't find some more herbs out in the wild. I'm gonna go grab some fruit. And apparently a stick. Just running around with honey on my head. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. It's the mad rush, mad dash. That thing. Okay, so chicory. Oh wait, no, chamomile. My bad. One can survive on potatoes and butter. This is true. I can put all the roots with oil and... Or I can just stick the potatoes in as is. I think I've got a lot of dried potatoes also. Okay, because I've been burned before, I am going to go through on my hawthorns and just shake off all the berries because I don't trust those trees. I like them, but I don't trust them. They've been very good to me, but I just don't trust them. Oh my gosh, mushrooms. Holy mushrooms. Okay, I'm glad we came foraging today. Oh my mushroom. Oh my mushroom. Oh, we didn't do our check today, did we? I was just like, we gotta get right on cooking. We lived a whole week on just the boxed mashed potatoes. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, one of my go-tos when I was a broke college kid was Jack in the Box had a baked potato, and I would get that all the freaking time. Or was it? It wasn't Jack in the Box. It was Wendy's. My bad. It was Wendy's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we gotta get rid of chicory number 28 when we get back. Wendy's is good. I haven't had it in a long time, but like that was so my go-to was going to Wendy's. Do you think there's new fish up here? Common toad. What do you mean did they sell you a potato? Would they sell you one for 25 cents? I didn't know that, but I think it was just like $1 or something. That was back when I like didn't eat a lot of meat before I knew how important protein was. I'd be like, I'm just gonna eat a potato. Potato, 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 potato. Oh, 5-pound bag of potatoes, yeah. I let my my kid pick out a sweet potato the other day, and he picked out the weirdest looking one. It's like, it almost looks like a moon, and that's why he wanted it, because he's 3. And he was like, it's a moon. I'm like, okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, we've got a ton more mushrooms to throw in. 1 potato in the microwave with margarine and those dollars. Yeah. Very, very nice. Yeah. I'm trying to think what is another, like, convenient, inexpensive. You know, I didn't realize this before, but if you buy just like a head of broccoli, like, there's so much broccoli on that thing. You gotta do a little bit of work for it, but like, it's not that expensive. And take notes, college kiddos. Yeah. Ramen, yeah, ramen was also one of my go-tos because I wouldn't even microwave it. I would like, I used to have a water cooler thingy. Hey, I want the berry. I don't want. You know what? Fine tree. If you want to be like this, we can play that game. All right, give me that berry. Freaking trees. But yeah, I would just add like the hot water. More money spent and less... Wait, what? And 3 cat whiskers. What? What about cats? Cold SpaghettiOs. I was never one for SpaghettiOs. I don't know. I love the sound that the trees make when they drop the berries. I mean, you saw it, right? It was holding out on me on that the cranberry. I wanted the cranberry. It was in my way. 5 pound of potatoes was cheaper. Oh yeah, yeah. 5 Wait, noodles used to be $3. I don't remember that. I thought mine were like pretty cheap. But I got like the cheapest I could find. Alright, what are we making with what's in my inventory? I need more herbs. Always need more herbs. So we're going to do the look again. You can go in here. I'm going to put the mushroom straight up in. I don't see any herbs that I want. Definitely no herbs that I want. No herbs. No herbs and no herbs. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna use the spoil in 12-day herbs over here. So you were right, Melty. The black chest is where it was at. Oh, there's an 11-day one. And why do I have berries in here? Just throw stuff everywhere, apparently. 19 and 17. Okay. Holy chicory, yes, but that's only going through like one round of cooking. One round of cooktops. Okay, what are we using first? We need to get more oats. Let's grab more oats. You guys can go first. And then you, and then you. Oh, you're gonna go to Canada soon. Nice. Wait, what is counting as nuts? What do I have that are nuts in here? Oh, I have a birch seed in my inventory? When did that happen? I don't know. I just don't know. You know, I changed my mind on not liking the mushroom recipes because they don't really benefit. Because it gives you something that you can just throw straight into the cellar. And I kind of like that. You can just not feel bad about it. Because these other ones I'm like, but that herb, I can get double the stamina if I turn it into this. Alright, cooked. Chanterelles. And you guys can have some toads, because I'm not going to do anything with them. Yeah, we blew through those herbs so quick. But it's okay. Prudence will have her restock tomorrow. She only has so many herbs, though. And we've got a bunch sitting there on the chest, so... Alright, what are we making now? Do we whip out the honey and just make a bunch of honey skewers? How much do they take out? So up here is the Defender ration for our current week. They are wanting 30 days. So the pirates want 29. And yeah. So we're about halfway there. Yeah, some don't make sense at all. Yeah. Exactly. And I'm torn on whether or not like it's best to preserve your food first, or like if you've got preserved food, just use the fresh. It looks brutal. Once you have like an idea of what the game is expecting of you, it's not too bad. But yeah, exactly. Anything that's 5 days to spoil goes in the cellar. Anything that's not going to be like usable next week, like something that'll expire during the week, you just goes in. It all goes in. Okay. From here, we're gonna make... How much honey do we have? Because that'll satisfy our herbivores and our carnivores. So maybe we do a round of that and just kind of see where it goes. If the villagers get picky of the freshness, you'll sell the oldest stuff and restock. Yeah. Precisely. Alright, we're going to finish cooking the spice berry, but then we're going to switch over to the omnivore foods, the, what's it called? Honeyed fruit skewers. Yeah, so knowing that we don't go into the second year, if I didn't know that, I would definitely be playing a little bit differently as far as like I would keep my seeds a lot more. Have I tried to up my friendship with the soldiers, like give them something? No, I haven't tried that. Can you do that? I didn't even see if they have like a relationship meter with you. Oh, one of them shows it? Interesting. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. I'll have to look. Yeah, because there's no way I'm doing anything else with these hawthorn berries. Alright, I don't think we took care of the animals today. Let's do that really quick. Chonker chow. We needed to off one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Okay, we're good on the Alfie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so the chicory 28 was gonna go. No added benefit in challenge playthrough? Yeah. I'm of two minds because like it's nice to have them all because the ability to have the eggs is nice, but the eggs are not good, if that makes sense. Like it's not, like you were saying, it's just not worth. So why don't you like me? You don't like me at all. You're gonna... Goodbye. That hurts my feelings. And they're the hardest ones to get, too. Like, they want roots? Like, what is that? They're expecting roots of you. And, yeah. I don't know. Alright. What are you? Okay, you're a girl. At least only one doesn't have a bed this time. Alright, we've got a couple milk now, so we can turn some of that lean meat into, or not the lean meat, the rich meat into a nice meal. Yeah, like the one that wants a carrot. It's like, are you kidding me? I have to give you one of my carrots? What? At least the one that wants a radish is a little bit more reasonable. She's like, okay, yeah, you can have a radish, buddy. Oh, there's blood in here I need to... I mean, it spoils in 8 days. Well, if we need a top off, we'll add that. I'm just gonna put stuff away really quick. 3 days, 4 days. Okay, cool. That we're gonna put in. This we're cooking with. That we're gonna put in. We can. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him yet. We might cook with you. Cooking with these. Probably dry those. We'll probably pickle those. I don't think we're gonna cook with the cranberries, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, winter in this game is so pretty. I can't wait until, oh, it's tomorrow. If you get to see it, oh. It's tomorrow. We'll get to see it. We're not gonna die immediately. It's gonna be okay. Alright, our honeyed hawthorns are done. Let's put in... Oh, and our flour has finished. You know what? You, buddy. Go be some oil. Alright, we're gonna pickle some of the lean meat because we really can't do anything else with it. And we're gonna pickle pumpkins because our poor herbivores need more. Need more food. I'm actually really curious. I think tomorrow I might just go and like, not tomorrow, but after 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3. After tomorrow, I might just dump in everything that I have. Yeah, I might pickle the rich meat. I'm thinking I might dry it though. Because the rich meat we can actually turn into a dish if I've got milk. So if I go get milk tomorrow, I can still turn that into something like really high value. But the lean meat I can't do anything with as far as cooking. So that's why I am pickling the lean meats immediately and waiting on the rich. Can I smoke the meat? I can. It only lasts for 14 days, I think, if you smoke it. If you dry it, it lasts for a lot longer. Okay, we're gonna do one more round of cooking. So let's go 1, 2, 3, and our milk. What else do we need for that? Rich meat, milk, vegetable, and fish. Okay, let's go find some veggies, and I'm also going to grab my hawthorn. Where is all my flour? Did I use it all? Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, we're running low on stuff. That's interesting. Okay. Alrighty then. Here's some fish. That's perfect. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, did I not check this bin? Okay, you're going straight in. You're going straight in. You're going straight in. You're going straight in. No. Rose hips are a fruit. So we can use those in cooking. And you're gonna be cooked also. I think we're gonna use the corn. Yeah. Okay. So these are gonna be used first before any other veggie, and those are gonna be used first before any fruit. And we got the fish, mushrooms, ginger is the root, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I think we've got our setup. Alright. Shepherd stew. Shepherd stew. Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab herbs. You know what? We're not doing herbs. We're gonna do honey. should have started from the bottom up cooking, because then I could have just run right out. Run! Was it gonna throw the ginger straight in? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what the weather does tomorrow. I'm not too worried about the weather. I didn't put anything new on the racks. So we are oh my gosh, how has this happened? How are the herbivores? How did they pull ahead? What is this? All right. We might actually have it after these. I'm gonna run these over really quick. Maybe? Here, we'll leave those last four. I'm gonna run this over and see what happens. The ginger, apparently, I don't know. What was it that, like, bumped it up so much? You think I did it a day early? Maybe. What's going on with the carnivores? Alright, they're basically even now. They're neck and neck. Yeah, I'm not worried about this one. Deep. Good work. We have a lot of food stocked, and we have got the achievement fall. Complete your first fall. Today we celebrate the birthday of somebody. Ooh. Whose birthday? And, oh good, somebody ate some of the shepherd's stew. That stuff is good. Good pick, buddy. Good pick. Uh-oh. Morning, sunshine. To the docks now. Is it the pirate that we can be friends with? He looks like us. He looks like he could be our brother. All of them look like us. Oi, you lot, listen up. The plague, it's getting too close. We crossed paths with them yesterday, and trust me, you don't want to see what it does to people. One of those filthy things bit me in our last skirmish. Oh, that wound hasn't stopped itching. It's driving me nuts. So, me and the crew, we're shipping out. But before we do, I've got some news for you. Next time, we're gonna need more food to stock up for the journey. Much, much more. I expect 59 days worth of both carnivore and herbivore food. What? That's more than twice. What? You can't be serious. That's all our food for the winter. Oh, I'm deadly serious. If you don't comply, we'll tear this place apart. Every door, every house, we'll burn the whole village to the ground if we have to. We'll starve. We barely have enough as it is. Starve? You think I care? That's not my problem. My problem is getting what's mine. You can't do this. We've got children. And I've got a crew that's more than happy to torch this little village to the ground. So, unless you fancy freezing to death and going hungry, you'll do as you're told. Anyone got a problem with that? I guess not. Well, shoot. No, thought so. That's the kind of respect I deserve. Damn, my head is killing me. Now, where was... Uh-oh. Is he gonna transform right in front of our eyes? Boss? Oh. I'm sure y'all know the drill. Fill up that root cellar. We'll be back for it. If he's bitten, he shouldn't be coming back. Hopefully not. Please, we won't survive the winter if you take everything. I have 47 herbivore goods in the winter produce and 60-something of the carnivore. Just pad it with dried goods. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. That's a shame. Better hope for a mild winter then. Now, we're off to Potton. They didn't pay up last week. Oh, poor Potton. Let's just say they won't be your neighbors for much longer. So, this part makes me think that Potton, because they've been mentioned so much, if they do in year 2 have like a refugee type thing where we're getting people from other villages that we then have to feed, I think Potton is probably likely to be what's going to happen. Until then, don't get too comfortable. Ta-ta. Oh my goodness. Oh, 59, jeez. What are we going to do? We're going to figure something out. Oh, Rowan, what's going to happen to us? We can do this. Couldn't we set up a trap in the water? I'm so scared, Gruff. Come on, Dad. You've got some high-proof alcohol, right? Maybe we can set them on fire. Oh my gosh, Lila. I didn't know you had it in you. I approve. We've got this, Theo. We just need to come up with a solid plan. Maybe we could convince Finn to take us. We can't abandon the village. Maybe we could set up some traps. I could make spears. Maybe if we harvest the Alfeeb? No, not Romeo, not Juliet. May nature guide us. Maybe we could construct some defenses. We could poison them. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel so bad for them. What are we gonna do? I must protect them. Everyone, listen up. What do you want? We're going to fortify the temple. Why would we do that? They can't burn it down, and if we're smart, we can outlast them. What about food? We'll start stockpiling as much as we can. Let the pirates collect their defender's ration today, but this is the last time. Starting tomorrow, we're keeping all of our food. We may lose our homes, but we'll survive together. You read it as an Italian accent? That's nice. That's funny. What do we need to do? First off, Rowan, Erica, Wallace, and Edgar get together and look over the temple for weaknesses. I'll put up a chest by the temple for materials we'll need. Dudley, Wilfred, and Aubrey, start taking stock of your reserves and fill that root cellar. I have mostly preservatives, but I'll see what we can do. Dudley, I'm gonna be in your shop getting your preservatives, bud. Percy, oversee the root cellar. Make sure to not skip a scrap of food. On it, Theo. Everyone else, do what you can to contribute materials and food. Winter is almost upon us. We need to prepare for the cold as well. We'll set up a town watch. As soon as the pirate ship is spotted, sound the alarm, and we'll all take shelter in the temple. We can do this. Together, we can outlast them. New quest. Last stand. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 59. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's only 40 titanium bar with a 50 iron. 200 hardwood. Well, I'm glad we've got all those hawthorn trees because that's a lot of hardwood. 200 stone. Okay. 200 clay. Okay. Oh no, it's okay. They might have even reduced it. Okay. I think we're gonna be alright. I think the hardwood's gonna be the issue, but I do have that skill that gives me extra wood for cutting down trees, so that's what, like 15 trees or something? No, 16 or 17. So that's not too bad. We've got those trees. I just don't want to cut them down before they start producing, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I keep almost counting that one. 6? Okay, 6. So many babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. This makes you nervous? Jennifer, don't be nervous. We got this. We got this. I'm more nervous about today, although I'm not really nervous about today. Theo's got a quest for me. Oh my gosh, Theo, what do you want? Chop all the oak trees. Oh, okay. We shall do that. Alright, Theo. Come in to see what you want, buddy. better be good. I got cooking to do. Where are you? I have a big request. The village has suffered so much this year. Everyone is trying their best just to get by. I want to do something to cheer everyone up, no matter how small or trivial it may be. I thought a while about what I could possibly do. Everyone likes a tasty treat, so I decided to make a big batch of cranberry cookies to share with the village. Will you gather a bunch of cranberries for me? They should be in season now. You can find some growing in the marsh. Yeah, I can do that, I think. Maybe. 10 cranberries. Okay. Cranberries. Yep. Okay. Yeah, 10's not so bad. I think we've got 5 oh, there's a berry, but wrong berry. I think we've got 5 just kind of hanging out. Alright, we're going to take a look really quick in the cellar because I noticed the number went up for the herbivores, so I want to see what they added in here that I might snag. You, oh yes, give me those. Give me all of those. Yeah, the marsh will have them. So, we got some more herbs thanks to the herb garden. Very nice. I kind of want to take the elderberries out. I think everything else should be okay. Who's putting in these fish? Stop putting in small fish. Yeah, exactly. Fresh sunflowers? That herb garden must be like magic. Why are you putting rich meat in here? I didn't do that, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Oh wait, no, I need this lean meat because I think we don't have an even amount, like the right number. Let's go see. Taking you, taking all the fresh, exciting. Yeah, my rich meat needs to do something, but I don't know what yet. 8 days, 3 days. What the what? Yeah. 7 days. Did I have the right amount of lean meat? Okay, we got 5 cranberries. Yeah, smoking. I guess I should start smoking these. I'm gonna make what I can though. I think I don't know how much milk I can get today, but I'll go get milk and then I will make what I can. Yeah. I am so annoyed by plant debris, always in my inventory. I get it out, it comes back in. I get it out, it comes back in. Stop it. Alright, let's go check on the critters. Uh-oh. I just realized that I didn't harvest my hay, and I think it's going to be frozen, so I'm going to need to do that at some point today, because I don't think they can eat it now. Let's not give you guys the chonker. I'm going to put the chonker in the other one. I'll be back with food, don't worry. You guys don't need chonker food. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to make sure like all the animals end up with food, because like there's not enough spots. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get 3 milk. I think I got everybody. Okay. So 3 meat, 3 milk. We need 3 fish. What did I do with those other fish that I was like, why are there fish in here? You too. And we have 3 veggies. Okay, shepherd stew coming up. I can't, unfortunately. Black Cat cannot build another barn. That would be nice, but do they pause on drying racks? So this is technically a like rainy winter day, so it's not like they're gonna be paused. But these ones I've already got processed. They've been sitting there for like 2 days. Yes, I know. Cause see how they this has already been watered technically. So many pumpkins. So many pumpkins. And potatoes. Oh my gosh, I have so many sun roots also. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing preservation wise. I think that's gonna be just next steps. We're just gonna, once we finish the quest for the temple, we're gonna work on just preservation station. Bum bum. Okay, you and you and you and you. So close. You know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna organize that. We're gonna run around and we're gonna buy things. What kind of things, you might ask? We're gonna buy foodstuffs. All the foodstuffs we can. I'm also gonna buy your chamomile, thank you. I'm also gonna buy all this. Thank you. Goodbye. Hello, sir. Let me have your finest. Don't really want those. Okay, super close on the herbivores. We can get there pretty easy on the carnivores. Thank you. Okay, we need about a day left for both. Here, you want my char? Get my char. I'm gonna go grab the meat really quick from the guys over here. Don't really need to, but might as well. Alright, what should we put in for our final items? Should we make them some tea? Maybe we make them some tea to relax. Just let your worries go away. If we put in... How many tea do we need? Oh, we need more herbs? No, we need more honey. I didn't have much honey on me. I'll give them this char also. And the shrooms. That might actually be enough. I was hoping for a third shroom to pickle, but here, we'll do 4 cups of tea. Like some chamomile honey tea. No inventory space, of course. Excuse me. Alright, maybe your tea, and your fish, and your mushrooms. And I guess you can have some eggs. Perfect. Done. 11:50. Mark that down. We have so much stuff too. Our onions are gonna go bad. Oh no. Oh, I forgot these ones. Dried herbs over here. Dried sunroots we should do something with. I need to put that in the cellar, or... Yeah, I'll throw that in the cellar. It doesn't really matter. Unless, can I find another thing with the dried sunroots that I can just add it to? Yeah. There you are. 11 days. Perfect. Here, you can have that fish and that fish. And this meat. Alright, everything else is pretty much the never spoil stuff. Honey and... Okay, now comes the fun part. Do we smoke or dry? I think we dry. And we're gonna just dry as much as we can. 7 days. Although I think the pumpkins we're gonna go throw in with the vinegar. We need more vinegar. Oh my. Need to go buy from Dudley. 15 should be good to start. I think I might have pumpkins somewhere else though. Let me double check. Got more sunroot. Okay, good. I must have put the pumpkins where they needed to go. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, drying rack time. Oops. Wow, I didn't bring enough with me? Okay. That's interesting. Alright, now let's plant some stuff. Oh, fall 28. Whoops, potatoes. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. So I guess the reason to process the oats, now that I'm thinking about it, is so that you can preserve it so it doesn't spoil. But yeah, other than that, if you're going to be using it, it's kind of no point. Such pretty music. They're like, death might come for you, but it's winter time. We got 2 more pumpkins. I didn't notice. Hopefully they continue growing, but we'll see. Am I gonna decorate? Maybe. I should, huh? If I've got time. Here, we'll turn those into something. Let's see what we can make. Let's see what kind of fun stuff we can make. I don't need the chicory in my bag. Your brain's trying to math out the food rations. I think it'll be okay. Honestly, like, I know I should be more worried, but like, quick math on 15 times 117. I don't know, but it's a lot. Let's see. What is my 1755. So that is 10 days, 11 days worth? Right there in pickled cantaloupe, or honeyed cantaloupe rather. Pickled pumpkin, 19 times even more than that. So it's probably another 12, 13 days. We're good on carnivores. Like, don't even worry about the carnivores. We've got 63 days. Last I checked, which isn't even including what was in today. So I think we'll be okay. I just need to make sure I'm pickling my pumpkins, and then potentially, I don't know if what else I can do. I guess the potatoes. What do we do with potatoes? And then there's still going to be mushrooms that I can probably put in oil. So the next batch of onions that I find, or not onions, mushrooms that I find, I'll stick there. I'll probably dry this meat. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. We do know, though, that we've got a new quest to figure out. So we need... What did we need? It was clay, right? We needed like 200 clay, like 300 boards, 40 titanium. I'm not going to put all of it in though, because I want to see how much the other people donate. So we're going to do, or we'll just do 200 boards on the jump and 100 clay and like 40 iron bars and 35 titanium. Now, stone and hardwood we're going to need to go and get. So let's do that. But first, what can we make? A wooden end table. Ooh, you're right. It needs quartz. The large tree window needs 3 quartz. So we need to do 3 quartz. Do I have the herbalist bookcase? So we need to get a bunch of quartz, basically. Yeah. Okay, I suppose. Alright, we'll go donate what we can. And you said acorn trees I can chop down, right? Walnut trees probably too? Not sharp enough. Dang, nabbit. Oh yeah, I was gonna harvest really quick so that I don't lose all of my hay. Oh. Yeah, Jennifer, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I really hope people aren't feeling anxious about this. I hope that I can put you at ease. And if it makes you feel better, they're not coming next week. Because that dude got bit and he's not showing up next week. But we do need to make sure we get the food in the cellar. Probably sooner rather than later. Hi, fish. Two perch. You know what? I'm just gonna chop down the trees over here. I planted them. I can chop them down. I think I planted these. Maybe I didn't. I might have just lied to you. But I don't really know what I'm gonna do with all those berries. So. And I do know what I'm going to do with all the hardwood. Alright, let's go do a dump. By next week, anything you might cook. Yeah, so that's why I started doing my my preservation method that I've been working on, the jarring. I was making sure I was doing pickling consistently. I did it more so for the carnivores because it was a lot easier to, or it seemed a lot more beneficial. That's softwood. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Maybe we'll make the potion for the cure. Oh my gosh, that would be a great, like, next year thing to look for. That would be so cool. Where am I going? I'm just gonna follow you guys. You guys seem like you know where you're going. Juniper berries! Juniper berries! Heck yeah. Alright. You can have all these. You can have all that. You can have all this. You can have all that. You can have all that. Yeah, I guess you can have all that. That's fine. Yeah, starting in summer was really, really helpful on that. Alright, what tree is this? Maple. I think maple... What does maple give? Medium. Yeah. Alright, we need hardwood. That's a cherry tree. That gives medium. Wait a second. Did it... Yay! Plants all done. Hey Andrew. Started your second playthrough in Extra Cozy? Nice. Easy peasy. Nice and breezy. Lemon squeezy? That's awesome. What are you playing as? Maple, pine. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go cut down some hawthorn trees. The fox, nice. Ooh, what is plum? Bear was fun. Yeah, so we were discussing, like, potentially if I did another playthrough, like if there's something people would want to see. And I think doing bear with, like, the gourmand is probably a good shout. With the gourmand trait as, like, the beginning trait. Okay. See a bunch of fulfilling roles that a refugee can provide. Yeah, yeah. Forester, mountaineer, huntsman. Hey, Scott the Spy. Welcome in. You haven't finished watching the archived yet? Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. You're going to skip ahead to watch live. Well, we are on Defender Ration 11, and you came at the perfect day because they're coming tonight. Or they already came. They're sitting in town, and they're taking our food. So, there are no bear villagers. Yeah, it is cool. So you're, like, the only one? That's a bunch load of extra people. Yeah. Where would they all live, though? I wonder. Like, where would you put them if you were designing that in a village? I should probably plant these pumpkins, and I can't do potatoes, and I can't do hay anymore. Okay. I use all my maple seeds? I must have. Which is why you're surprised you didn't get the weasel stoat omnivore? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really hoping that it stops raining tomorrow because I want to get my stuff dried. That is the best way to preserve it right now. That's like got a lot of stuff. And I should make stuff out of that. 9 days. Okay. Let's make some kibble. That's not... I always go to that table because I'm like, oh, let's craft something. Nope. It's not the crafting table. Alright, chunk, 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 and regular. Ooh, a sheep. That would be really cool. That would be so cool. Did we decide what oak tree was? What does oak tree give you? Goat, so at least one survives the capital. Hardwood! Hey! Okay, just kidding. We're gonna chop down oak trees. I guess my hawthorns are gonna survive another day. Oh, and I was gonna get raspberries. Yes, oak trees. Yeah. Let's see if I can find the raspberries. It is kind of dark. Oh, hang on one second. Okay, sorry about that. My kiddo just got home, and I had to let him know that I'm still in the middle of something because I didn't want to like end right then. Did you miss any Newtown project? You know about the herb garden, mire binding? Yeah, so we did braziers for, where is it? Oh yeah, the wild beast also. Oh my goodness. Predator taming was one of them. We did the red tide remediation and the herb garden, and then crow repellent was the other one. And so the one that we are on currently, why does it never let me go back to active? It never lets me go back to active. Oh goodness, I broke something. Uh-oh. Oh no, I broke something. Okay. Well, anyways, I was gonna fish. And yeah, you're right, the cranberries is what I was looking for. Big salmon. Eat the salmon. Alright, I don't see anything. We'll come tomorrow when it's light out. And right now I'm just gonna go chop down more trees. Yeah, my priority quest is wrong. It's okay though. We all saw it. Let's see if I can pull it up now though. Nope. I probably have to save and quit. Hopefully it's back there tomorrow and I didn't just break my quests. But yeah, we need like 200 hardwood, so we're chopping down acorn trees. Fun parts of early access, yeah. I've had that kind of happen before where it stopped showing up, but I haven't had it like be that much, like that bad. So, all right, fingers crossed that in this bottled surprise is our final recipe that we need. It is not. It is grass boring. Eh. It's okay, I suppose. And then I guess we'll just stick these in here for now. Alright, do we go to sleep? Do we have anything else we want to do? Maybe we'll turn the oats into oats? Oat flour, I guess. I don't know. Preserve it. Yeah, I think we've got everything else. Oh no, we had some seeds we need to plant real quick. out of season. Just kidding. There we go. I should have brought this with me. Okay. The recipe will literally show up last. I'll probably not end up getting it, so. All right, time to sleep. All right. 6 days until Defender's Ration due again. Last Stand community projects. Let's see how things went. All right, so 16 boards. That's nice. 13, 8, 12. I don't understand how they determine like the numbers here, because I thought like you'd think it should be based on the total it's gonna need, but then you got like 2 and 2. So I don't know. But yeah. That is going to be it for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching and hanging out. Our quests are still broken, so I can't pull up the next one, but 59 days is what they said it was going to be. So I think we're going to be okay, because it's like 60 days, right? So thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.